Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we were about halfway through the month 2 Remire. We just got Thyrsus. And we're looking to knock out Sylvain's Paralog before moving on. Also gonna do a quick search for Byleth. Even though we don't have the knowledge gem yet, I'm gonna do a combat quest and see how much progress we can get towards hit plus 20. Or wait, did we already cert Archer? No, wait, we certed Assassin. Right, so I guess we can't do that here. We can do that next month, I guess. Gremlin Nuke is officially online. I mean, you say that as though she wasn't already online, but she does have a lot more reach now. Maybe I do Sylvain's into Red Canyon. If we want to be a bit ballsy. The team is probably actually more or less ready if we want to, especially since Ferd and Edelgard are quite physically tanky. It's unlikely that Red Canyon will pose a problem to them. Yeah, let's do that instead. And save the combat quest to do a quick adjutant incubation.
Hey, are you working today? Right? Hey. Fine. I need... There are thieves. You remember... Yes, Mick. My father has... But he's asked for me...
You checked out of curiosity if there is an Uma Musume VA and Three Houses Japanese dub.
Great. I'll talk...
And what did you find? She's an ICGN, an intercontinental gremlin nuke, sure. You found 3. Oh. Which characters? Oh, I didn't cert. Yeah, I need to cert Petra into something. Probably Thief. So we're gonna go back real quick. Yeah, we certed Hubert and then forgot to do Petra, apparently. For some reason. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back and cert Petra.
Irrelevant.
Probably into... I guess at this point we do Archer. Because Thief's probably not really gonna do much to help her if she's just otherwise incubating. Manaka Iwami is Ingrid. It is Ray Shower. That's kind of surprising, but okay. I guess I've never heard Ingrid's Japanese voice, so maybe I'm not that surprised. I shouldn't be that surprised. Rika Kono, there's Monica and Kronya. Silence Suzuka. So what you're saying is like, all the quiet personalities have Three Houses voice actors. Kikuko Ino as
Hey, Professor. Are you working today?
Ray as... Wait. Onizawa Sasami. I don't recognize that name. Which character was that one?
Right? Hey. Ah, fine. I need... There are thieves in... You remember... Yes. What my father... But he's... And the way my... Maybe he... Anyway, but... Great. I'll talk to the others and see who's in. Thanks, Professor.
Oh, right. Okay, the Chakra NPC. That event shows up so rarely, I just completely forgot about her. Even though she does the ridiculous show up in a theater mask thing. So she's 17 years old. That probably checks out. Because she's an acupuncturist, or an apprentice acupuncturist, who for some reason breaks into the school and tries to persuade you to let her do acupuncture. I gave her one chance and she injured my horse, so I am holding a forever grudge. Oh man, Edelgard has 16 Roselle, so this mage just does jack all to her. And this is an armor knight, 31 prot, 16 res. We're kinda cooking, not gonna lie. This is... I guess Shamir's gonna want to use a pure water. She's actually getting doubled by these guys, but her res is high enough where if we use the pure water, she just stops taking damage. You know what? I wonder if I should have... Actually, wait, why is Warren still deployed? Get out of here, Warrens. I might actually deploy Marianne in here because I want to incubate Petra. But it might be a better idea to flip her over to Edelgard because they're gonna see much more raw amounts of combat. And then Hubert can hang with Ferdinand, I guess. Because it wouldn't hurt to have another Physic. So yeah, let's just bring Marianne to catch people up while we're working on Petra. And taking Hubert away does mean slightly less damage from Edelgard, because he gives her a might support, but oh well. It's not like they're in a hurry here. She's borderline invincible, it's whatever. And that means that the rest of the team here can focus up on these dudes. So I guess the question is... Yeah, I should probably have... some sort of magic damage over here. So let's put Dorothea over here instead of Caspar. Oops. To look at inventory. I don't know why I selected that. Wait, does anyone else have Sea Authority now? Sylvain? Nope. Bird already has it, because he's already using C rank. But Bernie just got to it. Could replace hers. Drops are hairy, but it's 2 more physical attack. It's probably fine. Actually, Yeah, you know what? Bird's not taking magic right now. We'll just leave that as is. We did a number on our iron bows here, so I guess we're gonna have to repair most of them. And Bird probably doesn't need these for this map. It's not quite as pressing fighting them as we are. Ah, there it is. Like, I'm pretty sure I had a forged iron lance. We traded it to Lysithea, I guess, at some point. I can't remember why. I should probably have the accuracy ring with Shamir. Let's move that over.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Yeah, I should just dump all this stuff from Lawrence's inventory. He's not going to be used anymore.
More!
Hey, thanks for the... Thanks for the follow. Oh, you weren't following me before, Mozart? Surprising. You looking forward to seeing Dancer Hubert? You actually enjoy Hubert, although I don't use him much other than as an adjutant. In Crimson Fire playthrough. Yeah, I mean, that's the most common way to use him. Because he's just, like, not a great unit otherwise. He just looked for me in the live channels. Huh. So, I guess the algorithm really pushes me towards you then, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say, wow, Bernie has so much res, but, you know, she's kind of a priest, so... And that's... priest things. You know what, maybe we don't have to use the pure water? Because if we open up with Bernie here and then... kill this with Shamir, she gets Survival Instinct, and then she's only taking 5 damage instead of 10. That allows her to should be able to two-shot. And these guys... There's no way she one-shots them, right? You know what? Actually... with Survival Instinct active, she has just enough to one-shot these dudes with the Silver Bow. That's kinda nuts. Hubert just really likes that extra chair in their hotel room. Clearly. You heckin' love Three Houses. Ah, so is it because you follow the Three Houses category then that you were finding me before? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I should forge this mace. Because we want to go in and beat those guys up, but also, if we leave it at half half uses, she's probably gonna break it like immediately because she'll be countering a bunch of non-armors with it.
Is that the one?
So let's go ahead and do
Thanks a
that.
bunch.
And what we'll probably do is just have Byleth and Edelgard handle this, because Byleth can freely run around in Edelgard's range. Because of stealth. I guess if all the melee spots fill up next to Edelgard, Byleth might get attacked, but like, what's one hit? Okay, I think we should be ready to get moving here. Okay. Save again, just in case I forgot to save after doing the mace thing.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Put me in there.
My hit rate is abysmal. I'm gonna still go for it, because we can technically just impregnable wall if she misses here.
This is what I do.
My father is offering.
Man. I'm gonna actually just do this.
Battle.
I will prevail. Your defeat was inevitable.
Edelgard out here on a rampage. There's no two ways about it.
Stay focused.
Every run you gotta do the... Gotta grab the mini nuke and edge boy combo? Wait, you pair Lysithea and Hubert? Oh, Felix. Okay.
Oh no.
I guess that makes sense.
To work. Sleep in the dirt.
There you go. 47 attack, which is the exact one-shot on these dudes. They think they're being so clever.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
That's my cue.
Hey, Sarah.
Oh, me? Take that off. No use. Don't be. No use. I work to grow. Don't be.
Dude, those other guys are like, you know what? Maybe we should just leave.
Not so fast.
Silenced. Another threat down.
That was nothing. That was nothing. Not so fast.
Now you know your limits.
There you go. Got him.
It's a long road yet.
Well, she continues to gain all the strength. We might be able to double up a trading sword here. There we go.
You fought well.
Get out of our face.
How long have you been standing there? You underestimated me.
Hey, Peeved. Hey, Kirby. And thanks for the raid, Kirby. Feet indeed. And our feet are very tanky at the moment.
More!
Thanks for the follow, Irene Flower. We have our not even Fortress Knight yet. Armored Knight Edelgard. Who basically takes no damage from anything. Feet are not only tanky, but some are invisible. True, but we're not playing Awakening right now. Can we get away with just brute forcing this guy? Yes, we can. Simply shoot right through the armor.
strength is...
Then she gets her individual class and takes damage again. Well, I mean, technically her personal class, if she could have it right now, would be basically Armor Knight. So she wouldn't quite take damage right now.
Appreciate it.
But it'll definitely be worse in Fortnite once we equip it after the time skip. So it will be a downgrade once we get used to Fortnite and then end up putting Edelgard into Armor Lord. The Viking, not only are some feet conceptual, some also sink into the ground. Wait, what part are you talking about there with sinking into the ground? Yeah, New Mystery and Awakening are going to be a task.
That was nothing.
These modes are already difficult without removing their strong early game options.
All roses have thorns.
Oh boy, Marianne can attack for 15 damage at less than a coin flip. And she hit anyway. Good job, I guess.
No obstacle will stand. Roar feed.
Oof, Petra gained some strength plays.
Is that all? No use. Witness my power. You're weak. Is that all? You're weak.
This rate, Assassin's gonna end up fixing her strength, which is a bit undesirable.
That was nothing. That was nothing.
Clearly, when they finally learn how to make feet for Fates, they were proud, and that's why Corrin's barefoot.
Sleep in the dirt.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the interview said that
That was nothing.
they knew how to make, or they could do feet for the models in Awakening, but they decided to remove them because they weren't sure if the processor could handle them. Which is a little bit of a breath of fresh air, man.
Am I done yet?
Them actually being careful about hardware specs as opposed to, oh, I don't know, some other AAA games that go,
Many skills, you know.
well, we'll just not bother optimizing anything. It'll be fine. Some other Fire Emblem games for that matter, true.
Silenced.
Okay, I guess we'll start moving Violet to help out up there. Guess we have to Wrath Strike it.
as expected.
Since Edelgard can just stand on the gate and block this now.
Have I...
On Switch 1, you had a weird issue where 3 houses took so much processing power that even docked on your dock, you couldn't keep the battery at 100%. So it lowered the resolution after like 6 to 7 hours of play. Huh. Never heard of that before. That's pretty messed up.
Careful, please.
Maybe I should have took the Lance over here. So how much does Caspar do? Okay, we could also just crit.
No one makes it past me.
Knew you could do it.
Nice.
Of course I won.
Maybe they don't need Violet's help after all.
You're a big help.
Battery would hit 1%, and the console would ban clock to prevent shutting down, go to 2%, then go back to normal. Just get kind of blurry and more steady. Blurrier and more steady. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. You sure that wasn't a hardware error? You never noticed? You played 3 houses in bed because you didn't want to get up? So it was always a little crusty. Because, like, you've all seen me stream this for how many hours? It's still on Switch 1, and it's always been on Switch 1 for my content up to now, and probably for the next little while until I finally get myself a Switch 2. But we haven't had that issue with the battery, so it definitely sounds like a hardware failure to me, like you have had a faulty something in your Switch. The hardware may have been a little faulty, but 3 houses didn't exactly help. You know what? That's fair.
More!
3 houses is the game you notice with it. Better optimized games like Xenoblade Chronicles 1 didn't do it. Yeah, that's fair. Thanks for the follow, Aqua Rang. It's turn 4. Okay. Enemies should be on the move starting this turn, so let's pull this guy and then these C's will start moving into range and we can just blow them up. And the ones headed towards Edelgard can't do anything if she just sits on the gate, so sad times for them.
Well done.
Look at this pace. We didn't even have to use warp. Start moving Shamir and Bernie over here to try and get rid of this guy.
Saw it coming.
Take that off.
There we go. Got him.
Worked.
Casper actually kind of catching up here, although his stats aren't exactly anything to write home about. We can at least semi-fix that with an advanced class. Get out of
Your
here.
defeat was inevitable.
I guess I didn't bring a heavier bow for her. There we go.
What?
Bernie plays.
You've got to try.
And then this man exploded.
This is what I do.
Alright, all's well with basically every gate here. So now we just gotta kill all of them. Let's take care of the south side first, I guess. Good one, Ingrid.
Such power dwells with.
Speed's good, considering we're kind of falling behind.
Hey, I'm sorry. Anyway, quiet. Well.
Two gates down.
Don't have.
That's one more.
Apologies.
I'm not so fast. That was nothing.
Now you know your limits.
You know, I should probably consider selling those short spears. Because I get them and then I never actually put them on anyone. So I might as well just sell them for cash or something. Armor von Ire, yes. Armor Yellow Guard, you haven't seen that before. Of course not. Everyone just goes Wyvern, right? Looks like they're not too interested in fighting us. Or at least the team up here. To which I say, get over here.
That was nothing.
You kept her in her armor class. It was the first time you used an armor and 3 houses. We'll be doing that too for this playthrough. I definitely expect it to cause her problems.
Take that off. Don't peek.
Not enough to finish him. Sad. That was pretty good, but not amazing. I mean, it's basically a Armor Knight personal class when Fortnite's been available for, like, the last 6 chapters. That's, pretty bad. To this day, you maintain that Edelgard's unique class should have had magic. It wouldn't make it good, but it'd make it cooler. Yeah, I mean, it'd basically be like in Lane 1 and Death Knight, where, ooh, we have 8 magic to attack with really weak basic spells. We're doing so much damage. But I guess it's kind of cool. It's clearly motivated by MP4 Barons, including boosting her magic growth. Yes, they just forgot the part where she was supposed to have base magic and, you know, magic access. %10 magic and 5% rev growth. Okay, that's not that much. No 3 has this class gives more than 10% magic growth. I see.
Not so fast. That was nothing.
But, I mean, regardless, it's giving you a magic boost in a class that has no actual magic access. And I guess you can Lightning Axe, but also, it's still a little what. Or I guess Bolt Axe is an option too, technically speaking. It's probably only going to be good against other armors, though.
Failure is not an option.
Armored Lord feels bad. Yeah, that's why I said it's basically like intermediate class Armored Knight, but you get it way later than Fortress Knight. Like, if she got Armored Lord when you would normally unlock intermediate classes, it would probably be reasonably usable, but it's showing up after Fortnite's been available for so long is just like a design choice of all time.
You see that?
Thank you.
It really is intermediate armor knight +1. Yep. I was looking at some of the numbers this last weekend as part of the project I've been working on the side. And it's like, wow. I'm trying really hard to justify a niche for Edelgard's class, and I can't think of anything because these numbers are terrible. At least for the availability. Again, if it was available much, much earlier, it would probably be fine.
I want to.
It's always sad when you don't have anything going for you. Yeah. I'm just not sure what they were thinking. Oh, hey, we could do this. Birdie Wither doubling for 11 twice, Nosferatu attacks. Wow, amazing.
I thought I was dead.
Armored Lord gives Chung his bases, very relevant for Super Edelgard strats. But the super strats are meme strats.
That was nothing.
If I gave classes credit for being memes, I'd have to
Fool challenges
give
me.
Holy Knight much more credit than I usually
Any
do.
experience is worth having.
We soften this up for Bernie. Oh boy, can we ever. Actually, it should probably just be... Well, you know what? Because this might put Bernie over the threshold. She might actually get to... Wait, if she gets to level 20, does she have the proficiency? No, she's not even at B plus faith. Maybe I should have given that to Dorothea. For the speedrun strat, just don't expect your speed to be improved. Right. Okay, we can basically just jump in the middle of these guys, and it's whatever.
That should do.
They couldn't even hit us anyway. There we go. Got them Gloucester Knights leveled up. Even FE6 Sophia at least one-hit KOs Manicheats. If you train her, train through her 40 hit. Wait, does she actually one-hit them with Flux? Secret book. Oh boy, going from 40 hit to 44. Oh, and then once she's trained, she one-hit KOs with APOC. Okay, that makes more sense. And that is technically what my last Sophia, or what I guess the only Sophia I've trained, was doing.
Right makes might, right?
Or rather, she did it to one enemy, and only one enemy, because she missed every single other Manakite in that trek to the end before it did. But she got the one that counted. She killed John.
This is what I do.
We really kind of just rolled over that. We didn't even need all the physics. Usually it's a little more involved to kill everything and heal everyone up so they can keep taking combat, but Bird and Edelgard just kind of shrugged.
Yeah.
I guess I'll try to give this one to Bird here. There, perfect.
This can't be.
That's okay, Bird, you got defense.
That's the.
Just try harder next time. Well, we got the B rank stride. No one can use it. Or at least no one that we'd want to use it right now. One day, though.
Oh, this. Oh! That's it, and still. Well, I cannot help. Yes, you are.
I don't rec.
Intrigued? Yes. Oh, but it's as though my memories are. But I see it is not. Oh!
Always irritating how much we need to actually mash through on this intro here. At least it feels like quite a few more text boxes and other paralogs. Maybe it's because there's a scene transition. I might keep... Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Petra adjutanted for now. What I should do is... Yeah, we'll leave her with bows. I was thinking of putting her on swords, but like... she's pretty much got us ass in the bag here. 1 week of training, of study, is gonna get her to be swords, so we really don't have to worry about that. .34 attack. Oh no. Hildegard takes 3 damage twice. And it might become 18. I guess one thing that might be annoying here is, we don't have anyone with hit plus 20 yet. So attacking these far bits are gonna be very annoying. Okay, I guess we have Lysithea, but still. Someone's gotta reach the other one that she doesn't. I guess alternatively we have Edelgard and Bird go for these backwinds, and then Bernie probably has the hit rate on this, maybe. Actually, Shamir's probably got better. Yeah, Shamir's gonna have much better hit rate, so we could do it with her.
Come back. Well. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a come back.
Let's see, I guess we'll forge Sylvain. Sylvain's Iron Bone to an Iron Plus. I should probably buy some more steel bows for Birdie and Sylvain.
Well. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. Come back soon. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Actually, who ended up taking... Bernie should have a steel plus. Who has it? Shamir has her silver, so she didn't run off with it. Oh, Caspar has it. Alright, we'll give the unforged one to Caspar.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the thanks a bunch? Come back.
Wait, did I send up monster combat arts? Let's do that, I guess. Actually, I should... I'll keep the Root or Lance of Ruin on Sylvain. In case we need to bring it out. I'll stick the Blessed Lance on Ferdinand. Is sealed speed worth it here? Probably not.
First thing.
I will prevail.
So we'd basically be sealing them for just Byleth.
You're weak.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
To work.
Oh no. That's my cue.
Nice, easy peasy.
Put me in there. I'm just kidding.
Alright, well that's extra hit.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me. You
Correct.
were outmatched.
I don't remember, did I have...
Stay focused.
Yeah, we do have extra chest keys. Because Byleth can obviously open the chest, but we also would rather not divert her.
You're a big help.
Let's do it like this, because Shamir can more easily maneuver. Back towards the group in this position. Bonk. How do I play part 1 for the church red? Do I just waste a deployment slot on Aelgard the whole time? I mean, she's technically only deployed half the time, as far as being force deployed. But, yeah, I mean, in previous runs, I leveled her a little bit just to use her for combat, but the last run, I basically didn't use her for combat. I figured I'd help it and just trained her in solo faiths, so she was a heal bot.
Much needed.
It's like, she technically really doesn't need to do anything. Okay, this wolf just ignored Ferdinand. It was like, well, I could fight Ferdinand, but nah. Bit slow going, but I think Ferg should be able to get to level 20 by the end of this. There are plenty of targets anyway. It's just a matter of it being convenient enough for him to take the kills.
Take me all you want.
Well, okay then.
Sleep in the dirt. Impressive.
That's gonna trigger the extra spawns earlier, I think. That's gonna be slightly annoying. Yeah. We're not even in range of the enemy. That's how far back we are after getting that kill. Which is kind of annoying, because now we don't really get the initiative on them. Shamir getting a little too excited. I think I'll leave Violet just like right here. So like we need her to intercept the wolf. Either that or I guess Edelgard or Ferdinand can gambit it.
That was nothing. Yeah. That was nothing.
Kind of knowing how that lined up. Dude, we actually barely double the birds with Byleth. So that's kind of funny. I guess it hits more if we do it here.
How interesting.
Watch this.
I think I want to actually use Edelgards here, so let's do that.
We have this covered. We won't hold back. We won't. You can beat us.
This is what.
We are attempting to be some level of sneaky.
Growth?
Oh, well, it gets Ferdinand killing one of the life bars. Well, next to Byleth. Although that didn't seem to give too much experience. That struggle for that last level to get advanced class.
Nothing personal. Silenced.
You're making me look bad.
Ooh, 11 whole experience.
Is that all?
Wow, the double dodge. Completely unnecessary, since she wasn't taking damage anyway, but I guess that's one way to T-pose.
I won't go down so easily.
Well done.
Since she has to immobilize, so it kind of doesn't really matter if we leave Ferd in range of it. But I might like to just kite them back like this. Let's do that. Anyways, it's not the bird. Not the birds indeed.
Goes nothing. Yeah! Not so fast.
The hawks are still.
I'll aid you. No! Think you can beat us?
How's our hit rate look if we're doing this?
Bold strategy. Let's win this already.
Together, we can't fail.
I'll show you a plan.
Go, Leonard. This hit rate's not great. Even fires aren't quite the most accurate, so I guess we'll use that.
Sleep in the dirt.
The birds really want fur. They're like, ew, Edelgard. They're definitely not all gonna fit in there, so one of them's gonna have to attack Edelgard.
Anywhere I can hide.
Oh no, a damage! An immobilization. Oh, the bird could even reach. Actually, these two got stuck behind this one. That's kind of funny. The birds only understand single file, apparently.
We'll work together.
Let's crush him.
It looks familiar. You don't say. There we go. Now we really got them body blocking each other.
I'm just getting.
You better be just getting warmed up, Caspar. There we go.
Of course I won.
These enemies are missing like they're fighting Petra tank.
Silenced.
Oh, now he just needs to chip something and he hits 20. Let's go, Bird. And the boss is right there waiting to get shot. Machine Gun Bernie strikes again. There we go. Make Caspar open it. We're gonna have a lot of advanced sorting to do. Vermeer won't stand a chance. Level 20 Lysithea, what are her ranks? I guess enough if we wanted to Gamba Warlock, but... it's probably not a big deal to wait for a bit. Soul Eater's level 4. Ah, I see you have continued feeding the evilness. Have you embraced the evilness, Kirby? What the heck, Soul Eater? Yeah, talking about Suikoden. But, I mean, it's a pretty common name, too, right? So... I've not heard of Runeterra, but I wouldn't blame you for thinking of something else like that. There we go. There's their level 20 bird.
The noble standard.
Take me seriously.
Nice.
Is a part of life.
let everyone else chill for now. Oh, it attacked us to break it some. Well, that's just rude.
Don't waste my time.
Nice.
One step.
This is hard.
Well, that's nice, but we really don't care.
You're in my way.
Okay, I guess Cynthia's claiming that kill.
Our work is done. Let us return.
Edelgard's strength is actually insane. I know, she's pretty blessed. I think your average Edelgard would have still just killed that with the crit that she did there.
I'm glad that you.
That was so overkill. So now I guess we head to Remire. Heard they're having a cookout. She's massed what, like 5 strength out of 20? That's a good question. What's her base strength now? 27, so she's gained 14? $14 out of 20, so that's 60%. I guess that's about average now, isn't it? Is there strength growth, what is it, 55-ish at base? Yeah, or no, it's 55. Yeah, 55, so 60% would be slightly blessed. So it's not, it's still pretty good, but it's closer to average and not as crazy as when it was 7 for 7. That was definitely a bit out there. I don't know if it was 10 out of 11, but she definitely... She needed 8 levels before she missed her first point of strength. And then I think after that was a little more on average, and it starts evening out from there. But simply having strength 7 levels in a row was pretty nutty. And improve our defense by 6. And actually improve her res, too. I definitely feel like we're gonna be avoiding doubles a lot less now, but also... I don't know, does it matter when we have 40 prot?
As expected.
Yeah, both Edelgard and Ferd got to well above Fortress Knight's base defense. So no improving the bases,
True
but
noble never.
just simply going from armor to fortress is a decent amount extra prot, so, you know, good enough. Yeah, and then Bernie, it's not even gonna let Bernie assert, because she's still not high enough in faith. We could Gamba Lysethia, but like, it's just for the stats. Since we really don't want to give up fire. Not until we can go into Grimory. Magic Burn go. For certain definitions of Magic Burn, sure. I guess we'll set aside the 2 seals, though. Because we'll eventually use them. There's pretty much no question about it. It's just... we're a little behind in the ranks. I'm debating if I should try to Gamba for Bernie. Because it's gonna be pretty bad, like, it'll be a mid-60s once we get to B+, so... Not gonna be great. Alright, let's take our mega overleveled team to Remire.
We've got to go. Now.
I guess I'll probably want to warp Edelgard down the right side. Well, Casper on the left. prefer to go down this way. I'm not sure I trust Sylvain to hit the Night Kneeler here, so I think I'm gonna make Shamir do it. Which damage is that the idea here? It's 52. Oh yeah, this guy just evaporates. How are we doing on authority? Definitely not the best. What's our damage output look like here? 'Cause we don't have Thunderbrand for Byleth now. We should be able to double. About 15 prot. I'm not sure if we really need to repair anything right now. Because this map, we tend to spread actions out a little bit. I guess we should forge that silver bow up. Yeah, let's repair Shamir stuff.
Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
There are some suspicions. Battle.
I owe you one. I will prevail.
Kill.
To work.
Ferdinand von Ayer. That was nothing.
Leave it to me. Don't have time for this.
Okay, he is being erased from existence. That man is actually dead.
I'm on it.
Oh no.
Toby didn't stand a chance. It's true.
Stay focused.
Right, Ingrid. Ingrid wanted all the stats.
Put me in there.
That's my cue.
Got him.
That was nothing.
You know, these church soldiers really are just running in and taking more damage in retaliation.
The one giving command.
Not the brightest bunch.
Thank you.
I guess we're denying Bernie the ability to heal by with her. There we go.
Tomas, what are you doing?
Oh no, it's the Donkey Kong.
Leave that all.
Sword coming!
Monkey Man, hope we get a shot at that dastardly Flame Emperor. True. Congratulations, you managed to get a kill. And then one of your other guys got killed. Why does Rhea keep these people around? I'm not sure if we're actually gonna have the movement here. This is probably one of those times where I should add might instead of reposition. Can do this. Then hopefully get Linhardt through here, I guess. So if we can get him far enough in, then I guess we can start healing up here. Since these guys like to not use their healing items.
Not so fast.
Yeah, this idiot over here decided not to heal, as usual. Thankfully,
Thanks.
Linhardt. Although if he gets crit on this, that's not gonna help him, but it buys us some time. Wow, real battle of titans over there.
Thanks so much.
This might just end up being Lysithea picking off this guy, because she had so much threat range with Thyrsus. Who would have thought that priest movement there would have made this a little bit faster? He ran straight up, huh? I guess all those times I've lured him, I didn't really need to lure him.
Got to try.
No. Well, if we just unload on him here, then we'll have... If all these hit,
Our power is yours.
then we can do the Lewin kill instead.
I'm here to help.
Let's win this already.
There we go. Definitely would have had much worse accuracy with Sylvain. Actually, worse damage, too. Since, there's a 9... Well, I guess not 9 point, 5 point strength gap before Survival Instinct.
You see that?
Alright, good night, Schnods. Thanks for watching.
Thanks.
Back to the fray.
Winter, it's gonna be a little bit of... for a long time before getting to Bishop here. Still over 6 levels. Although even if he was level 20, we're still stuck at B Faith. I think I'm gonna actually delay for a second here to keep Gerald from running off.
That was nothing.
That poor church soldier, where are you going?
Appreciated.
You already lost track of the mission objective? We were supposed to save the green civvies, which we did. So now it's changed to kill the boss.
Thank you.
Bernie had nearly the same faith rank as Linhardt. What a run. I know, right?
Is over yet?
And we haven't even gotten to Dancing Hubert yet. Sure, let's make sure Dorothea can get rid of this archer. Perfect.
I've got many skills, you know. Not
8 whole strength. Look out.
Just give up. This is what.
Good job, Sylvain.
I finally.
Hooray, Hunter's Volley. Now we can simply activate
Should I have
Survival
had that?
Instinct as we play as. Thanks, Gerald. We totally needed that.
You underestimated me.
Surprise fireball. Well, he kind of just dies to that.
Well done.
You were but.
Okay. Good job, Caspar. Okay, well, we're probably not doing anything with Hexblade there then. Or are we?
Why have you?
Got him. Okay, so we did manage to save all the villagers, because thankfully they didn't get 2% crit, and Linhart was just barely able to reach with Physic.
Looks like
Professor. You did well.
You did well. And now let's celebrate with a ball. Bernie the magical girl. Bernie the staff bow girl. I don't remember whose other birthdays are here, so let's do Eloise for the charm. At least under the assumption that one of these is going to be, or one of the others is going to be an 80% at best.
I'm here. That Sorry to trouble you. Tasty. Huh? Huh? Whoa. Huh? Whoa. You don't look much like Captain Gerald, but you remind me of him.
Nod, command, disagree.
Whoa. Thanks.
And thanks for the charm, Eloise.
We are planning a...
Hubert went above and beyond, because after the lessons he'll be at 16 charm. So, easy. Let's see, Dorothea's She's actually still working on her weapon ranks too, so even if we got to level 20, wouldn't have been quite there. But since we're gonna be doing more paralogs, we'll probably at least have 1 or 2 more characters in advanced classes before we watch Gerald get stabbed.
What the?
White Verona.
Great. Just great. Hello, You want me to help you? Just say the word, and I'll. Don't worry. It's only.
Also, I think we could have done this last month, but I always forget. I'm like, wait a second, I should have recruited Manuel and had him. Ooh. Don't usually find an arcane crystal there.
Maybe.
How many do we have? 3. Wow. We might actually legitimately be able to build 11 sword plus before time skip. We just need to get 1 more.
Pardon me.
Professor!
Pardon me.
You can't be serious.
It cannot be true. I have a request.
Not Gilbert asking us to steal from Petra's room.
Hey!
It's nothing to laugh about, Raph. We're committing B&E here.
That's, nope.
Thank you very much.
Before the ball. May I ask a favor? May I ask a favor of you?
Our Violet's weapon ranks doing. We might want to faculty some swords somewhere in there. Actually, no, it should be fine because I think Felix requires B+ by default, so just even C brings it down enough that it doesn't matter anymore. So I guess we'll do oil and water and maybe probably ocean view on the 14th. So I guess the question is if we want to. I guess we could do the combat quests there to farmer or adjutant incubations. Because we can still do a bunch of paralogs next month. And that should be enough to cover. Fist feeding for cat. I mean, not for the cats, but we'll be fishing a little bit here. Because I do want bullheads. So yeah, we still have Ash, Ignatz, and Felix. And then we're putting off Sword and Shield of Saros. But that leaves us with 4 more paralogs, so it just leaves us with 2 more combat weekends later. I guess unless we do rare monster battles, which we probably will, but we'll see. Doing a fishing stream plus watching a fishing stream all in one day. Gasp. That's how you know it's peak Fire Emblem. First though, where's Hubert? That's a net. Quad. Oh, he's in the hallway up here.
Now, another month full of chaos.
Wait, we do have the quest, right?
Another month full. What is the and what makes?
Oh, cause I. Wait, can I not? Can I not select Hubert?
Another month. What is and what makes?
He should be eligible, right? Is it because I pressed start through his dialogue?
Whoa.
Let's see.
I wonder if so many. I'm sorry. It's a big dance contest between the classes, and I simply adore. What? It's a big dance contest between the classes, and I. What?
Dorothea brings the prompt up multiple times if we talk to her again. Yeah, we don't trust Dorothea to dance. It's gotta be Hubert shaking his booty.
Now, another month. What is the and what makes flames?
So maybe I broke it? Because he's not saying... He's not even talking about it at this point.
Professor! Dancing a Fodlin is in Bridget, however.
Dancing a Fodlet in Bridget. Are you choosing me to represent at the White Heron Cup? Well, I have
So if I
you
skip past
choosing-
with Petra, too.
Are you choosing me to represent
She'll still
at the
ask.
White Heron? I have understood.
You think you've heard of something like this 4 years ago? Like, specifically with Hubert?
Hello there.
The ball?
No, Hubert, but unit that just doesn't prompt you anymore?
Who will represent, I'm sure.
Hmm.
Hello, Professor. Hello, Professor. I'm very. If you have yet to choose a representative, understood.
Yeah, it seems to be only broken for Hubert. Akron, no, this doesn't have autosaves. But I mean, we save quite frequently, so I guess let's go back. I guess it's a good thing we didn't do the fishing yet. How often are the Ashen Wolves in the main game? If you recruit them, then they're constantly in the monastery. Oh, right, yeah, I guess it does auto-slave. But we're just gonna use the hard save to ensure that we know it's clean. Or wait, did I? Which save did I load? Oh right, this was after... Because we already did the greenhouse and stuff. Right, so... Yeah, so this was just after talking to Rhea. Oh, that was supposed to say how good are the Ashen Wells in the main game? Very strong, generally speaking. Sorry, I guess I misread that. Yeah. I mean, Constance is basically, like, slightly worse by Cynthia.
Another month. What is the and what makes on a lighter note? I've heard you've yet to choose a class representative for the White Heron Cup. It's not something I'm interested in, but if no one else wants to do it, then I will shoulder the burden.
There we go. Well, since you're volunteering...
How very whimsical of you. I suppose I'll have to do what I can.
There we go. Okay, now we'll say with Hubert selected. Yeah, the crest matching for Lysithea with Thyrsus isn't really very relevant. Okay, so... there's the stuff in the hall here. I think we collected one, yeah. Get the rest of those. Alright, I don't think we have to talk to Manuel to get practice. Let's just go talk to Hubert again.
To think I'd be rehearsing my dance moves of all things. Give me some advice, Professor.
He seems to be enjoying this.
A little less gross.
Counter loop glitch so we can see Hubert win repeatedly over and over. I think I'm good seeing him win once. Alright. I should also go recruit Hanneman now, too.
Well,
Why are Hanneman and Manuela training randos? I guess because they're not on the ball.
Just, of course, I have to be truthful, and then I'd never.
Not that those goals really matter that much. They'll get 1 week of training before we just go do their paralog. Okay, now fishing. If you can please Lady Edelgard with his schmooze, he'll do just about anything. Caraway. So hopefully... 60 of the more high-end bait is enough to get all the stat fish we need. We could still buy some more from this chapter if we needed to, but I'd rather not. Well, we're getting a lot of bullheads, so we're probably fine. How long until we betray Mom? 3 chapters? Although we're going to be doing a bunch of paralogs, so it'll be a little bit of time. I guess we're not going to be able to rescue Manuela this time with her paralog. So I might have to do something like warp Shamir or Edelgard over to protect her. Getting the wall saves you a lot of time and effort on cross-house recruits. Just as far as the bodies go, like having someone to do stuff. Because the other students do have paralogs with stuff that tends to incentivize recruiting, though. I might start grabbing the large blue fish, too. Just because we do need the cooking ingredients. So whichever pops up first, as long as it's not a small blue. Yeah, the wolves have 2 paralogs across each other. Just as far as replacing mediocre students from each house, fair. Lots of goldfish tonight. Not that I don't mind, or not that I mind, but surprising. I guess that's kind of been the theme of both of this run's fistfuls. Is a slightly unusually high amount of yellowfish. I guess we could use it to fund poultry when we run out of normal fish. I think we're like over 15 bullheads, and we're only getting down to the last few from the top end bait. So I guess that's good. Church rat, so you're automatically down 2 students. Ah, yes, you're down 2 students, but also you'll be down 1 deployment slot. Compared to Verdant Wind. Because the devs like trolling like that. You understand Dedewee's after the time skip because of anime reasons? I mean, he helps Dimitri to escape and gets stuck left behind. So I don't know if I'd call that anime reasons. Oh, but why Ash? I mean, Ash has obligations to the house he was adopted into, and I guess he didn't have the strength of will to break away without Byleth. Although, also, that's also only a thing that happens to Ash if he's recruited out of house. Because otherwise he comes back in Hunting by Daybreak. Getting a bit more of a variety with these lower ones. So it's just like one, maybe two full heads per red. Meanwhile, multiple platinum fish from the yellow poles. Speaking of yellow poles, what? All that for 2 red fish? Okay, there we go. 2 bullets from that one. You have more cursed Uma RNG to complain about. Triple sleep deprived. Rip. Yeah, that Night Owl debuff is really awful. The first time I got it, I got an event or something that cured it on its own, but not until after getting it like 4 times. And then the next time I got it, I thought I could just let it go and it would cure itself again, and I had it take away like 100 energy across the entire playthrough. The thing is, if you try to use the infirmary to cure it, you're not guaranteed to get rid of it, so... It's like, what can you really do? You're gonna just ignore it and hope it doesn't proc, I guess, because actively trying to cure it doesn't seem to be worth it. Not the bucket shit energy you were hoping for. Yeah, she's so hyper she can't go to bed at a proper time. One might say she was Baku shitting too hard. Who will spend over $40 to give good food to a real-life Haru Aurora? Oh, I bet there's people that spent much more than that. It's impossible to block a shit too hard, I take that back. I mean, I don't know. If it's causing her to stay up so late that she's sleep deprived, maybe that is Baku shitting too hard. Haru best girl. She is quite good. Three small blue fish. Okay, game. I guess on the topic of horror, I have been making semi-decent progress on actually getting some of the tools to win the race that she's normally supposed to lose. I managed to make inheritance with a 2-star log and a 2-star turf, 2 separate ones. So it's kind of a start, but then I have to get 2 more of each, or 1 more of each, and then actually manage to put them together and get the appropriate same boost on the Uma who inherits from the 2 of them, so it's gonna be an RNG fest. Because I've been looking at the numbers a bit for how bad the penalty is, because it's like, it seems really bad to be going at it with no aptitude in turf or the long race. And if what I found is to be believed, for every rank below A, you lose 10% of your stats. So, I assume it's multiplicative, but still, it's, getting reduced to 40% and then 40% of that seems awful. Just... It feels like breeding child soldiers all over again. I mean, but with Awakening and Fate's child soldiers, there's not really any RNG involved in that. You just have to have the appropriate skills in the last slot, and you're done. There's no question if you'll get Gale Force, as long as you get to Dark Flyer 15. And yeah, I don't think going in with double the stats would work. And also, in order to not end up nerfing myself even more, because like, it seems like you can get away with taking the 1 stat drop by running Haru as a front runner for the rest of her other races. Because, like, she's terrible at front running, but... Or she's got a terrible aptitude. But the races are so short that apparently the stat drops don't matter. That's the only way I can explain the fact that I can brute force by front running her like that. But if I'm trying to minimize negative effects, and going through all the trouble to get all these long and turf sparks, I might have to finally run Late Surger Haru again, and that feels like very sad times. I wonder if the style is the same penalties. I don't know, it might? Because the guide I found seemed to imply it was a 10% penalty for any aptitude, but... I'm not really sure where they got the numbers either, so it's a take it with a grain of salt type of thing. All I know is that the ones I've currently gone through, the championship, every time they've hit their Rimakinen, it's just destroyed them. Yeah, the numbers that are there don't have a, like, references, and then there's also missing other information, because I was looking into, how to get the turf and long sparks easily, and, well, I guess quote-unquote easily, but it seems like no one's got a rates of recurrence for them. Seems like people are less interested in researching, but I could technically improve the ones that I already have to 3-star if I can actually get them to roll, but if they're like the stat sparks, the chances of actually getting 3-star is supposedly 5%, which, you put that all together, it seems pretty bad for chances of getting that many. So I'm hoping just to get a bunch of 2 and hope that's enough once I can actually get them to come together. And maybe we can brute force through with skills to make up the difference. That's kind of fun, though. It's still in the development phase, and there are things to figure out. Yeah, I suppose. But the game's been out for, like, almost 5 years in Japan. If they haven't figured things out by now, I don't know. I think prospects of actually getting it, those other numbers are maybe a bit low. It's really surprising you think someone would hack the code or something. I mean, when it comes to live service games like that, there's only so much you can data mine. Because the data coming back from the server to the client is going to be quite limited. So there's probably a lot of guesswork involved. Because, like, I imagine if, say, Heroes wasn't so transparent about all the specific numbers for its abilities and whatnot, there would probably be a lot of question marks. With those battle simulators they have online. And they'd probably just have to do guesswork with it, but for as much as people make fun of Heroes for having small essays for their skills and weapons, at least they actually explain all the crap. By comparison, I don't actually know what 50 speed does for me for the Umas. Yes, it hits the next threshold, but how much of an improvement is that actually? You wish someone would data mine how dual onslaught works in Three Hopes. Wait, what's dual onslaught? Just say no one knows how it's calculated? Oh, so it's like the Uma guts. No one knows what it does, so there's just like rumors. Are the thresholds meaningful even? Yeah, that's a good question. Because I assume so, because it changes the letter grade more often than not, but... It is a good question. Does it actually matter? The Moral Savant skill that uses both strength and magic to do damage. Oh. I guess that would explain it. I don't think I did much with Mortal Savant in Three Hopes. That is curious that it... No one knows how it works, though. Did they pull a greenhouse formula on it? Do we have anyone we even want to dine with? I mean, I guess we could do Felix or Ash. Yes, okay. I guess we're still doing Ash. Okay, that's way more bullheads than I thought we picked up. I think we're set for the rest of the campaign.
I love to cook. What do... That's so. I have a lot of...
It's actually an upgrade in Three Hopes with good growths.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess the thing about that is that I don't think I really cared too much for most sword classes in Three Hopes. Because Shez's class is just so absurdly broken that they were the only sword class I needed. Everyone else was just something else. But I guess the thing about that too is my playstyle was basically just use combat arts to constantly juggle enemy officers, so I was able to largely ignore weapon triangle. And if anything was particularly tanky, then I just hit it with a fire art and let them bleed to death. Or rather, burn to death, I guess.
Delicious.
Everyone gets an elemental boost for their elemental or element boost skill with Moral Savant. Interesting. I guess maybe I should have looked at it a little more. Where are Ash and Felix on this board? Ah, there's Felix. You really love that game? Did you do like a 100% grind for it? I guess the variety in food is still kind of bad. I guess Ash is neutral here. Well, maybe we just bribe him if we want to get the C. Or no, we already have the C. So I think we actually probably already meet his criteria. Oh, did you grind to like 100% completion with 3 hopes? I guess we'll just do Marianne, because we really don't care about what we train Hubert in anymore. Actually... yeah, we're not too concerned. Because we probably won't be actively training him, but if we end up doing anything with him, I guess we'll just throw authority at him. You did not. There's some stuff that just took way too long to get. But so you did most of what was reasonable, though. Is that what you're saying?
I would be liking that.
That
Makes sense to me. I typically don't have the patience to grind much, if at all, anymore these days myself, so... I usually like to do, just like, fresh file stuff for anything, and then move on afterward. You love the unit ordering mechanics in Hopes? Like, as in being able to get your allies to go engage stuff? Because that's definitely what let me, like, or made me like the FP Musos more than the previous ones I played. Because I can't remember which Dynasty Warriors, but they were like PS2 ones, and Samurai Warriors, the original one back in the day. It was definitely really frustrating that my allies would run around and do really stupid things. Especially when I was trying... I actually got far enough with my Samurai Warriors file that I was trying to do the top difficulty. And the allied commanders are just absolutely useless on that difficulty. What are we doing? Yep. We have 4 slots left, or AP left. We could do the tournament. Oh yeah, it's a silver shield. I guess the question is, are we going to be able to handle it? Because Lysithea doesn't have a whole lot of hit points. And Dorothy doesn't have assassin speed yet, because she hasn't inserted. Actually, wait, I think last time we used Winheart, didn't we? Because Winheart just has all the res. Although not in this case. I guess he's kind of underleveled, so he only has 16. Yeah, Dorothea actually has more res than him. Hmm. Okay, how does Hanneman's stats look? He's really slow. Not that Dora is any faster. Wow, is this a really slow Dorothea? So she's got one less magic and one more res. She also has more hit points, 3 more. Otherwise, we got Lysithea with 35 effective magic because of Fiendish Blow. So if she one-shots them, then she's at an advantage, otherwise... You played the new Dynasty Warriors demo and the leader kept getting its stupid self killed by running into an extremely unreasonably thick enemy line. Rep. Well, let's try overwhelming offense. We definitely don't one-shot. Actually, we could crest proc for the one-shot.
You underestimate.
But she crest procced on the second attack, of course.
I just worked
And it
hard.
wasn't enough on the second one. Ugh. This offense is not so overwhelming. Crest proc here could get it though.
Of course I won. I just worked harder.
Okay, I guess trust in Gremlin.
Of course I won.
Well, that works this time. I remember with the Silver Snow run, that Lysithea was a little bit short on hit points or res or something, so... she was killed exactly by one hit from the third and fourth fights together, so I had to heal early and it was terrible. Yeah, short. Thanks for feeding the gremlin, though. So yeah, I think this Lysithea was simply a little bit better statted this time. Just that tiny bit of extra bulk was probably enough. Okay, well, now that we have that solved, and... I might give the silver shield to Ferd. Unless it looks really, for some reason, really bad for Edelgard. Because she usually does a little bit better, just in general. And there's also a strong possibility that we steal the Aegis shield from Felix and give it to her next month. Although I could technically give it to Ferd too, and then move the silver shield to Edelgard, but we'll see. What else are we doing then? We're actually kind of closing in on A+ here, shockingly. So I almost want to do activities that give prof experience. Actually, we could do our Lysithia Bernie choir.
Hey!
But I suppose I also want to keep pushing sword rank, so... I guess we'll do choir and then go train with Sedith and Manuela or something. City is always a little bit short. Well, that's just weird.
I have looked in from his behavior.
I hear you've chosen.
Just to double check here. So, yeah, 16 charm, we're good. Actually, you know what we might do? We might do a combat quest with oil and water so that we get the dancer for the Sith Flame one and do that alongside the other combat quests here. Probably makes more sense to do it that way. Or actually, maybe we just front load the combat quests so that we have the dancer for both paralogs. Yeah, we should maybe just do that. Then we can also bring hit plus 20 in with a few characters. Alright, Hanneman actually shows up with a with D authority.
I'm really getting the hang. What?
this rate, Sylvain Assassin might end up being we Gambo, and once we get to C+ swords. We'll see though.
Your
Bernie actually legitimately working pretty hard to get to Bishop here. That was a pretty good tutoring session. I should actually change... Because now that Edelgard is in Fortnite, we really don't need to worry about trading armor anymore. So let's do that. Similar to we swapped Bird to Lances and Authority. Although I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna give Edelgard Keyhole. Because the Galatea give her pretty good mixed defenses. At least at the moment. There might be a point where we stop caring because your base res isn't that good. So, once we start facing more Warlocks, they'll probably not be sufficient anymore. Edelgard is in Fortnite. Heard it here first. Yeah, haven't you seen the amount of disrespectful dances she's been doing? She totally belongs in Fortnite.
No. Right. No.
Let me ask you something.
Ah yes, the enabler answer. Yeah, just stay away so she submits you.
I see. That might work.
Wait for it. Wait, Ingrid's... Why is Ingrid nodding? Are we both enabling Sylvain now? I have questions. Okay, well, Ash can now decide to auto-recruit too. Is Bernie a sweet apple drinker? Let's see. No, she likes the Albanian berry. So this one.
What? You went out.
Thanks so much. Hot, hot, hot.
Well, yes, Bernie, it's fresh tea. I don't know what you expected.
It's relaxing here. Should have brought my sewing kit.
Just nod.
This was great.
Well, we got our 2 charm for
Our perfect.
What?
a month.
It's a decent.
I won't forget.
I work to grow.
Oh good, Flame got rescued so that we can end up not using it. I mean, I guess technically we could use it during her paralog since she'll be forced, but... Aside from that, we're not putting any other effort into doing stuff with her. Demetrius' birthday. Okay, we can just skip over that. If it's someone from our house, then I'd probably do it to try to get them charmed, but... Demetria's on the wrong side. Ingrid's tripping on an unknown substance and heard something completely different, then forgot it. Oh my. Claude really needs to stop experimenting with those random poisons. Alright, let's go... Oh wait, before we do that we need to actually search... Did I not? Oh wait, right. Because I bought it and then I used it on Petra. It's like, didn't I have an intermediate seal? Well, yes I did, and Petra consumed it. There we go.
A new path.
Alright, now let's go to battle. Use these low-level quests to get our intermediate masteries. Then I guess we can otherwise feed the kills to, like, Ladenheart. I think he's the only one who's, like, appropriate level for them anymore. It might even just be better for him to use heals if anyone gets damaged. I guess we'll train swords while we're at this. It'd be nice to have silver bow access, but I think getting ace swords takes priority. Actually, Petra's also of a level where she might get something more than like 2 experience for killing these guys. Who else is gonna hang? Maybe Sylvain? What is his progress looking like? $46 left. It's gonna take a while without the knowledge gem, but we only have 1, and Violet's priority. Oh, Petra's almost done here. At least she has that going for her. Let's see, since Petra is probably gonna be attacking, we should just adjutant someone to her for other experience. So maybe Marianne. It's not gonna be a lot, but it'll be something. So that maybe we can have Bishop Marianne for her paralog way down the line.
Welcome.
But you know what I forgot to do is buy smithing
Is that the
stones. That's gonna be great. We can probably make do since we're just gonna be fighting monsters at the end here, but might be slightly annoying.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one?
You know what, I'm gonna do... Yes, I don't know if... We really need to do bows on them anymore. Well, I guess Milkart doesn't really have that much else she could put on right now. I guess at some point we want to get her hit plus 20 as well. I know we have one other combat quest we're gonna have to get from, or we're gonna get from Felix later, so I guess we could probably use that. Okay, we do have ads hitting, and it's been 4 hours without break, so I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we will come back, do these, get our dancer, do the 2 paralogs, and then save Gerald so he can get stabbed. That might be all the maps we'll have time for. We'll see. So be right back. Alright, and we're back. Let me just double check. Okay. I'm second guessing myself on. Did I click yes when I started Archer? And we did. So let's go get it.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. There's nothing. As you wish.
I will prevail.
Predictable.
The mark of nobility. Not so fast.
Predictable.
Wow, they're running around to chase Dorothea, huh?
Battle.
That's my cue.
Leave it to me.
I will get the victory.
To work.
Guess it kind of figures they'd start chasing us.
Oh no. Watch me.
See?
Not so fast. Predictable.
This was beneath me.
I guess Ferd putting extra effort into farming there. He missed that 90s so he could get another attack.
The mark of nobility. Put me in there. Not so fast.
Predictable.
That was nothing. Not so fast. This was beneath me. That was nothing.
This might start. This is definitely gonna start spilling over on Hadelgard just because there's too many enemies approaching, but that's fine. That's why we have two.
Easy.
Is that all?
Only a fool challenges me.
Bird being a fun boss. Oh, effing boss, right. Yeah, it's fun to see him do stuff. Or at least combat stuff. I still quite enjoy his, like, blag sound when dancing for people in Silver Snow, though. That was pretty good.
So obvious.
Is that all?
Luck is always on my side.
There we go. She finally hit the 25.
That was nothing.
You don't think you ever managed to use armors as well as I did? I haven't given stat boosters to Ferd or Edelgard here. They just... I mean, Fortnite is just kind of naturally that tanky. Getting there can be a little tricky, since Armor Knight, depending on who you use, can be either adequate or significantly less good. But if you're using, like, more memey armors, like what I did with Fixates, for instance, or even Lorenz to a degree, since he's more of a res leaner, you do tend to need some level of stat boosters. But if you pick characters who normally grow their defenses well, then there's typically not a problem. Like, Fortnite, Balthus, or Dedue are just extremely low effort. Now they are physically impenetrable type picks. You basically have to do nothing and they do their job.
Failure is not an option. Predictable.
Oh, there's our hit plus 20.
Watching you. It seems predictable.
This was beneath me.
We get time to attempt to tag out to Edelgard, but they're all gonna want to target Ferd still.
Witness my power. How long have you been standing there?
What about Fortnite Big Nats? You'd probably need defense boosters there. But at least you wouldn't have any trouble hitting things. Oh yeah, startup cost, but when it works, it's funny, it's true. Hello, Sakura, and, Raikia? And thanks for the raid, Sakura. How was the... Actually, what were you doing? What were you doing tonight? I can't remember what I last saw you working on, so... You have to forgive me if I need a reminder. Does anyone have shove? Yeah, drawback will do, I guess. Well, I guess this is less efficient, but technically it still helps because Violet's still getting a bajillion sword skill.
I thank you.
Oh, damn. Petra is having strength issues. Massive, massive strength issues. This does not bode well for her.
No one makes it past me.
You inspire.
Can we give Petra steroids? I mean, kinda. We can get her into an advanced class and... technically we can start growing Rocky Burdocks. Although she's not really a focus here, so...
Only a fool challenges me.
we're probably not gonna give her too much.
Not so fast.
Would Warrior fix? Probably not. Or like, not any more than doing, like, Swordmaster or something, or Assassin. 'Cause she has no axe training. So actually getting into Warrior would just take forever. Maybe no one told her she can't go full dex build in this game. I mean, she does have speed. She has a lot of speed, but basically nothing else. I guess speed and dex, but like she's got no bulk and no offenses. Me not spamming deathball on every unit.
So obvious.
Now you know your limits.
I mean, that doesn't help her on enemy phase. So there's that.
I thank you.
If only my...
Okay, I want to know. Look at Linhardt's strength, look at Petra's strength. Back to Linhardt, now Petra. Linhardt, Petra. What is enemy phase? You have, you've been playing too much Conquest, Kron.
Take over for me?
Alright, next map. So Byleth can go back to actually being on the team. You love enemy phasing and conquest on everything except the Ryoma chapter. Yes, but Kron is playing with sandbagging himself. We all know he's just sitting there farming experience and weapon experience, right? Gonzalez is great at enemy facing. Totally. You think that's more specific to chat quests? I mean, it depends. If you want to with regular conquests, you could sabotage yourself that much too, by rotating your units aggressively.
What is...
There we go. So now... who do we pass the knowledge gem to next? Sylvain is real close without it. And Petra doesn't need it. Caspar would kind of appreciate it, I guess. 40 is still a decent ways to go. I guess we could also just keep it on the primary units and pass it around. Actually, what if we put Bernie behind Ferd with the knowledge gem and try to get her more faith? Because our hit plus 20 prospects are otherwise in a pretty good position here. I should also, let's class Doro back to Monk here to try to get her that magic plus 2 and drawback. Wait, I'm gonna do a little bit of work on Shamir here.
A new way to...
I don't know, I guess we'll... Marianne with Petra or something.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Leave it to me.
I will prevail.
That was nothing. Not so fast.
They do like running forward to threaten the other units.
That was nothing.
Stay focused.
Put me in there.
That's my cue.
As you wish. Battle. I'm on it.
How long have you been standing there?
Dude, it's quite, dude. Thanks the raid. That was heroes.
That was nothing. You should be honored. That was nothing. Only a fool challenges me. Not so fast.
You look at Nyx and look at Felicia go, you're Nyx but... or, yeah, you're Nyx but better. Seems legit.
Luck is always on my side. Only a fool challenges me. You should be honored. That was nothing. Not so fast.
Well... a pretty painful raid, but she's getting there.
Thank you. Only a fool challenges me. That was nothing. That was nothing.
Still 150 left.
Not so fast.
Feels bad for Birdie.
so fast!
Your defeat was inevitable. I'm getting.
Here we got Lightning Axe. Go with her 12 magic.
Missed.
That was nothing! Luck is always on my side. Not so fast! This was beneath me.
Well, under 100 required at this point.
Is that all?
People like
And for Death Pavis.
back to the fray.
Yeah, actually beating this. You get that tiny bit of extra experience for Linhardt for healing.
That was nothing. You should be honored. Only a fool challenges me. That was nothing.
You're weak.
Thank you.
We're probably still not gonna quite make it.
That was nothing. The mark of nobility.
Especially since that Armor Knight's not getting killed by their healer there.
That was nothing. Back to the fray. Not so fast. Only a fool challenges me. Thank you.
Didn't even really get him that much, but oh well.
Well done.
That was nothing.
Guy's actually really cutting for it out here. Wait, he would rather kill himself on Sylvain? That's weird.
I will get the victory.
I can fight through anything. Luck is always on my side. That was nothing.
We're gonna be at what, like 3 at this point? Might actually let him go onto the heal tile to attack Ferd for 1 turn so that we can actually could leave it up to the dice, use the broken training lance and see if he gets an extra.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
We got the Swift Strikes.
That was nothing. Back to the fray. That was nothing. Thank you.
Growth is...
The mark of nobility.
There we go.
Enlightened.
Yay! Bishop Bernie with rescue. It's all thanks to Ferd. And you know what? I don't know who we're gonna end up with for the Goddess Tower. Might end up being Sylvain preempting again.
I've grasped.
We have, like, not enough people to instruct that's really meaningful, but we'll do what we have, I guess.
Huh. How could I have been wrong about that? Goodness. What a lack of concern for others' egos.
It's okay, Hanneman. Yes, Priestess Birdie, the new meta. The newest of metas.
It wasn't I'm fine.
And she wanted critiqued. Not that really matters. Actually, since Bernie has reached that A faith, we don't need it anymore, so let's do Bo Reason.
Professor.
Thank you. The Academy. The competition.
Yes.
Last. The three. And with contestants. Are you ready to dance? And is the band prepared to play?
Hubert, Annette, and Raphael.
Very well.
One of these is not like the other.
Time. Split.
Oh my. The Black Eagle House. Your performance was exhilarating.
You heard it here. Hubert is
dear.
exhilarating.
Can't say why.
Can't say why. Rip Raph. Yeah, I don't know. I voted for Raph just cuz, I guess.
Great feedback, both of you. Well, and I... The Black...
I am not sure the judges are in their right minds.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participant.
Well, Hubert, Shamir did just admit to voting for Raph for reasons she can't comprehend, so...
What a split!
Is that... I won't forget all I've learned.
I'm getting it.
I suppose it's working.
I appreciate your effort.
Pex are why she voted for Raph, oh my.
You've done me a great service.
Thank you.
Alright, here it is, the moment we've all been waiting for. Well, aside from the Hubert moment. The two moments we've been waiting for. Hubert, the belly dancer. And Bernie, the priestess. Look at all that fixing of her base defense and res.
I passed! I passed!
Pick 9 plus 9 stats from Serding.
I'll have this down in no time.
Alright, I guess it's time for some serious battling now. I think that's all the certs we need. Or can do is probably the better way to put it. It's all the certs we can do. But after these paralogs, hopefully we'll have a few more level 20 people. She'll be shooting mages like nobody's business, exactly.
It's on raining every. I'm sure they ruined.
That's
Unlike
more like.
is that? And
Then perhaps.
uh,
That
it's not. So maybe
I state
I'm sorry.
say
What?
several while the I was thinking
What?
protocol.
Professor?
Oh,
Stop. I'll go scout ahead.
Manuela, wait. It would not do to get yourself killed without someone to avenge you.
One of the best lines. The late surging is trash. You're so over it. Having problems getting stuck in the crowd. That's why I didn't like pace and late surge. I still don't super like them, but I've kind of figured out relative stat distributions. But you do have to put into speed, power, and stamina, which means you're distributing over 3 stats instead of 2 compared to frontrunners. And end closers somewhat suffer a bit from that too, but they need... I guess they need less power as long as they can go along the outside and just turbo around in the crowd. Which might be easier said than done, but you know. Which damages mage. Okay, Guard gives no craps about this guy's magic damage. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then... I guess I'm gonna adjutant Doro with Edelgard here, and then... Yeah, I'm gonna drop Linhardt for Hubert, so we have our dancer, and then... I guess I might want to put Linhart with Ferd to give him the experience boost. Actually, it might be better to have him with Hubert. Because he'll pick up all the experience off of Hubert dancing. And he'll probably be a little bit higher than Ferd. You got Legacy Inherits that boosted Vodka's front running from C to A. Instead of the run, you just front ran and you were winning. Then midway through, you got some skills that were for late surgers. You reckoned you should do that. Then things got really difficult. Then after using alarm clocks on one of the finales, you just swapped a front runner and she easily won. Yeah, I mean, you initially all built into it already, right? Because when you were building for front running, you weren't really doing too much with power, were you? Or were you trying to stack up some extra power just in case? Hey, thanks for the Prime sub, Frozen War. Appreciate the support. Who else? I guess Shamir can go with for them. Where are we knowledge shimming? I could put it on Hubert so we can get to special dance faster. And then maybe pass it to Lysithea here and there, if we can do some 2-range attacking. She's got a decent chunk of power. It's her second highest stat, only behind speed. Oh, so your power's higher than your stamina? Because that might have been her problem, running out of stamina then. Higher, but not by much. Not entirely sure then. Although it could also just easily be RNG. But it does seem like pace and late end up being a little more prone to it. So I definitely don't blame you for being over it. We don't have Thunderbrand for the stupid Sword Masters this time. I guess we're gonna have to just do it the hard way. I guess on the upside, Swordmaster has 36 attack, which does does nothing to both of our Fortnites. So I said his warp range is 7. You know what? I actually probably want to put Buzz back on Edelgard here. Or rather, I guess, go back to using Curve Shot with her. Because there's definitely a distinct possibility we need to whip that out against the enemy Pegasi. So let's see. That's 67 physical attack. Alright, that's 7 overkill. As long as we can hit. You think she was just getting boxed in? Yeah.
Manuel.
Now that.
We should exchange codes after, so I can let you use my plus 45 speed Haru.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Unless you found something better. There's always that possibility, because I'm not a whale. That is indeed a lot. You just been using your own stuff?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, you definitely get way more of a leg up if you use guess. Cause I grabbed that that one Ogiri that gave me 54 speed, and used that to build the Haru, so...
Stay focused.
So I got that 3-star speed spark from the Ogiri, plus Haru's own 2-star speed spark, on top of a core spark that also gives speed. You saw an SS speed Tam on the list? Wait, where? Because I don't think, Is this guy gonna go first? I don't think she's released yet. For your guest legacies? Ah. Because I didn't think she was in the game yet. You're attempting late again. Surely this time it'll work now that you're back on the mile distance race rather than random mediums. Oh yeah, and vodka's one of those fun ones too that also gets stuck with the Arima Keenan even though she's not suited to it. You can check later after you're done with Bakushin, maybe you got the character wrong. Sounds good. Because if she is somehow otherwise actually in the game, I need to figure out how to get her. Oops. So let's see. Okay, this guy's way at the bottom. So this shouldn't be an issue then. Although I guess it could end up locking down Violet if she gets hit, so maybe I'll move her.
Thank you.
This strike.
My turn?
Oh, I guess I didn't repair the Bird Battalion, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue. This is a relatively short chapter. There we go. Here's Dorothea getting... getting her monk mastery.
Only a fool challenges me.
Yeah, I guess this means she can basically advance here.
You underestimated me.
As expected. Much needed.
Okay, we wanna... I think this guy's what triggered the boss to get angry last time early, so we wanna avoid pulling this assassin. But we also need to get this guy out of the way so that we can actually warp in behind and not pull the Swordmaster onto us.
option. Well done. Well done.
Maybe I should have put her on the plateau. It's probably a mistake, I guess.
Now you know your limits.
And now we are pulling that Swordmaster onto us, which could be potentially bad.
Apologies.
I could have.
Okay.
You were
That way Edelgard won't get locked down. It is a pretty low chance to hit, but I didn't want to chance letting them do it. Alright, we're gonna try this.
Let's take them out.
Because what I can do after this is smite Manuel forward and try to get away, I guess. Although, that's probably not gonna work. I guess if we kill this, and then if Manuel can probably take an archer hit and then try to hide behind Edelgard afterward.
You underestimated me. That helps.
Thank you.
Although it is gonna get a bit dangerous here, because these guys too aggro once their boss gets mad.
Try again. Your defeat was inevitable. Is that all? You're weak. You're weak. You're weak.
And well, I can't quite get out.
Is that all? You're weak.
Alright, we're gonna just have to push in here.
Apologies.
Practice done.
Hey, Yoshi. Yeah, oh, it's stream schedule is the command, if that's what you're looking for. This is looking real bad for Manuela here. 'Cause I couldn't get it to escape.
Predictable. Is that all? You're weak.
Wow, nice double miss on that. Hilarious.
That was missed. Witness my power.
Yeah, definitely a bit spooky there. Oh, those guys are actually just staying to fight Edelgard from their current positions. So if we can kill the enemy Pegasus, then
Try again.
Manuel is actually safe. Okay, well this is a better chance than doing the gambit, so...
Your defeat was inevitable. One.
Okay, this is definitely working better than it has any right to. Also, this guy hasn't aggroed yet. Which is weird. I wonder what I did to set him off, like, on turn 4 last time. Yeah, basically banned cavalry and flyers. So this map is kind of really annoying since we don't have a strong flyer to protect Manuela.
You were outmatched.
What is the enemy unit order on bandits here? So this brigand goes before the... Okay. So even if he gets hit by disturbance after, we should be fine.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Thanks.
This strength will serve later.
Yeah. Because technically, like, GBA is really consistent because there's manips. For the, any percent.
Of course I won.
Your vodka did indeed go on to win the whole career front-running this by having 3 late surgers specific skills. And struggling to do anything with that. Rip. Or I guess rip the light surger skills. Definitely not rip on Vodka herself winning. So congrats to your Vodka.
A bunch of capture them.
Death God. You're weak. Is that all?
Not so fast.
Oh, this guy didn't even want to use his gambit too. Nice. Nice.
Failure is not an option.
Okay, Manuela's safe.
Well, how was that? Thank you. just worked harder.
I can fight through anything. The mark of nobility.
Thank you.
There we go. Sure, you know, I just realized we got Swift Strikes and I forgot to put it on his bar.
Only a fool challenges me.
Although Smash did come in handy for this exact moment, so maybe it really was the play. Yeah, I mean, if there are any runs where there are significant RNG spots, usually runners have backup saves so that they can just continue as though they did succeed. Yeah, there's also time crystalling, too. So, like, for the ones that do have random growths, usually they'll just have, like, backup saves and stuff to pick up at key points. I mean, for a competitive run, you're probably banking on some worse things than a 98. But in a marathon setting, you'd probably purposely lose time to account for stuff like that.
Apologies.
Back to the fray. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I read you like a book.
Just when I decide to disguise myself as a mountain band.
not an option.
Thank you.
There's still a...
Ah, I guess we can use Sword of the Creator here. I feel like the Rapier is worth doing that. As long as it doesn't get assembled by the Swordmaster, though. I think it does, because it drops us to 21. Although we do survive. So I guess the question is, does a mage go before the Swordmaster? Yes, it looks like that's the case. So he'll go for third, and then we'll just have to eat the damage here.
As expected.
Oh, what? No, what I should have done is I should have changed my weapon order and picked something up out of Convoy so I could just ejected the Sword of the Creator. Oh well. We'll just have to make do.
Thanks.
I don't think, except maybe as an incentive, I don't think, there would be too many cases where Speedrun actually wants to fight the Black Knight.
Careful now.
Okay, now we can just disengage this guy if we want. Or we could blow him up with Ruptured Heaven. We totally could blow him up with Ruptured Heaven. But we can just disengage.
That is that. We must all...
Okay, Strength is nice. Actually, especially since now we can move Ferd up, and he'll take 0 damage from the Swordmaster. There we go, outplayed.
That helps.
Much needed.
Yeah, there are definitely a few points with Kirby's run, like how Kirby routed it, where if you're being competitive, you can definitely lose a ton of time in places like Bertram, that hallway before the Black Knight. I think Shiharum, but I don't think it kills a run at any point. It's just that you lose minutes. Which in a marathon setting you're not too concerned about, as long as it doesn't put you over. You're doing marathon safe stuff anyway, so... It's not like you're trying to world record at a marathon, unless you're crazy, I guess.
We have this covered.
Make them tremble.
Of course I won. Apologies.
Path of Radiance in a marathon would be scary? I'm not so sure about that.
Well done.
Because like I said, the key points that I can recall from the routing is it just loses you a lot of time. Yeah, the rolls that work well for stuff like Bertram and Shiharum.
Your defeat was
The normal routing doesn't fight the Black Knight, it just leaves immediately.
Stay focused. Should I have held back? Thanks.
Thanks.
Okay, let's feed these other guys at Edelgard. She's basically so bulky that she can fight them on her own and not care. So I'm not gonna bother to bring the rest of the team down.
Leave that off. Try again.
Okay, that's kind of annoying. 'Cause now he's gonna run into the bush after.
Leave that off.
No, there it is. Like, this is getting really annoying. I don't want the auto cursor on anymore.
Failure is not an option.
There we go.
You're weak. Is that all? We won't hold back.
There we go. Get out of here.
Witness my power.
We are the death. Manuela.
Okay, well that was a little freaky for a bit there, but the setup we had for Edelgard ended up basically just completely shutting down that entire right side. It worked way better than I even planned for. And time to get more A-rank battalions that we still can't use.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time,
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not?
You will do.
Imagine if Manuel had character growth as a result of being rescued there.
Surely it must. My dear.
No one gets lasting character growth for their paralog, though.
indeed, with this we cannot allow.
I too would, no matter my. Professor. If you are there to protect.
I
Wonderful.
Guess what, Flane? You and Seth get to sit in the back and do nothing. How'd Shamir do with her? Yeah, I guess Fur didn't get that much combat, so the amount he did, he got 10 fights, which isn't too bad.
Guess I'll have to learn.
Let's have... Get Sylvain. He's Sylvain and Petra. Actually, yeah, let's just leave Shamir as is for now, and we'll adjutant to everyone else here. So let's do... Sylvain on Bywith. Petra on Edelgard, and Caspar with Ferdinand. Okay, Casper's the furthest one out, so let's give him the knowledge gem. Which we had Hubert do the gem. It's still gonna be a bit, but we don't super need special dance right now either, so I guess we can leave it. I think I'll give the experience gem to Linhardt. I think Ferd was down to 2 endurance on his battalion there. It's pretty funny. For the pure water, Edelgard can kind of just no-sell do this. So let's pick up a few extra pure waters.
Is that the one? Thanks, come back.
Alright, we also got all those bullions. It's like, man, our money doesn't look so as good as it should. Also, I never sold those, money fish.
Is that the one? Thanks, is that the one? Thanks, come back.
So we'll have to do that once we get back to the other screen. Oh yeah, I need to set Ferdinand to have Swift Strikes. Although, I don't know how much damage he's really gonna do with it. He does like 11 damage attacking normally most of the time, so it'd be around 20 with Swift Strikes. So maybe I want to convert to using Smash and Swift Strikes and carry an axe.
You Harry. I am Ferdinand von Eyck.
Stay focused. I will prevail.
Battle.
I like how this guy's like, I can't damage Edelgard. I'll go to do after Bernie, who I do 1 damage to.
Guide me well.
Leave it to me.
Oh no. That's my cue.
Let us away.
As you wish.
Thanks so much.
Hubert is so great doing that.
Is that all? Well, how was that?
Hey, she finally got some more strength.
My under...
Is that all?
Although it's probably still gonna be pointless. I think Assassin has 14 base strength. So unless she gains like 3 more strength, it's just gonna be as though she never gained anything.
That was nothing.
You should be honored.
Greatness awaits.
Winning's always nice.
There we go. Now Doro can be an assassin again.
Well,
And
I like what you see.
we can use the assassin base speed to fix her terrible, terrible speed. Like, I wasn't paying that much attention, but 9 is ouch. Mega ouch.
Witness my power.
You know, I might still use Plane for her -3 damage taken.
Sweet of you.
Helpful.
No, Hubert just skyrockets to experience, because that's just what happens to 3 Houses dancers.
Now you know your limits.
This over yet?
Well done.
Ooh, almost level 16. Let's go, Linhardt.
Well, how was that?
Got him.
It's a long run.
More defense is nice.
All roses have thorns.
If only. Thanks.
A great help.
Well, he's definitely getting to A Faith, if nothing else.
Don't have time for this.
Get Gremlin.
I just worked harder. Apologies.
Should I have held back?
No, Bird's taking 0 damage. How will he ever recover?
You are nothing.
You know, this squad, I guess with, as far as the ones who've actually gained the most experience, is largely magical outside of the Four Knights and Byleth. Makes things a little weird.
Now you know your limits.
Here, Petra.
You were wide open.
Is this over yet?
Well done.
There it is, A-Fade.
Not a
Okay, I think I'm done with assist animations as well at this point.
That was nothing. This was beneath.
I like how Armor Swift Strikes is basically just to repeat the same animation twice. I guess they didn't know what to do.
Well done.
Tier's the best house in this game, is that right? I mean, depends on who you ask.
No use. that? That is that. Thank you.
I still have a lot.
We do enough physical or damage in general with this. Kill this guy or kill her.
It is our duty.
Because I think she regens like 60% of her health. Well, if Lizzie hits Luna and she does a miracle. Welp, okay then. The double 67 miss. Alright, I guess we'll have to send someone back.
The goddess protect.
Well, that guy went down easy. Nice. Strength and speed. We'll have to see it.
Guess I've gotten better.
Goddess.
Yeah, I definitely prefer the deer myself, but...
A great help.
The blue lines are also definitely like early game stacked, as Shadow Dice said. Blue lines also get like massive battalion privilege. It's kind of insane. I guess Bernie has rescue now. With 4 whole tiles of range. There we go. Good job, Lysithia.
Well done.
Oh, I need to remember to change Dorothea's combat arts so that we have drawback in there. Yeah, 4-tile rescue, so good. I guess it does make us able to move Ferdinand forward a little faster here. And if nothing else, it's also just an experience battery for Bernie. As with all the assist spells. I guess that didn't even do anything.
Well done.
I don't think Winner's getting to 20 here. Unless we do some really degen stuff, anyway. Ooh. 5 range now. Let's go Bernie.
You'll be repaid. Well done.
There we go.
Now you know your limits.
Playing Tetris a bit there.
No use. Keep that off.
Sylvain yells easy and then immediately misses. Fantastic.
No obstacle will stand.
You should be honored.
tactics.
You're a hairy tick.
Hard.
Who's gonna actually have the hit right here? I guess we'll just give it to Lysa. Yeah. There we go. There's the big wobble for Linhardt.
If only.
Still 3 away though, so definitely not getting Bishop. Oh, they're headed for Sedith. Gasp.
Should I have held back?
You'll be repaid.
There we go. Fling! Reposition is so good.
That really helped. Is that all? Failure is not an option.
Oops. Should have done that with Hubert. Meant to do that with someone else, but oh well. It's fine. It's kind of annoying that they're outrunning us, trying to chase Sedith. Or I guess keeping pace.
One.
But we should be able to get, for it to fling, it'll go forward again.
You fought well.
You were outmatched.
Thank you.
There we go. Now we're set.
You're weak. You got all. No use. Now you know your limits.
Do this, it might pull, or it should pull it, Hubert forward. So then we can do that. He gets bird another attack! There we go. Gaspar, hit plus 20 get.
Your defeat was inevitable.
That is the last.
Okay, now for Gerald to get stabbed.
Your assistant.
And hey, Ferdinand can actually use the Spear of Assault. Because he's already at 8 lances. Although there's not too much reason to use it in this upcoming battle. It'll be handy. Especially after the time skip. When we're facing a bunch of bulky paladins.
Running away?
I'm gonna try skipping here and hopefully it doesn't skip the Goddess Tower.
Ah, Professor! You showed up.
Oh my, Dorothea, huh? Why do you look so happy?
Well, because you're here, of course. You came here because you read the letter I sent you, right?
What? Not that I recall what letter.
Are you saying this is a coincidence? How disappointing to think you didn't come here specifically to see me. Still, if we're meeting by complete chance, that has a certain appeal too. It's as if destiny brought us together. And tonight is the night of the ball. Lucky me.
Quick Birdie used 5 range rescue. Tower's too tall. Thought you weren't comfortable around me.
Oh, that's just when you're looking through me in front of others. When it's just us, I kinda like it.
Okay then.
Actually, I wanted to see what you'd do when you read my letter. I just wanted to see if you'd come here like I asked. I had a feeling that you would. Though, I suppose you didn't even read the letter to begin with. I should just be thankful I wasn't left here waiting. All alone. Forever. Do you
dramatic
know
much.
It's been almost 9 whole moons since you arrived at Garreg Mach. You must have found a special someone by now, haven't you, Professor?
I have not. Is that what you wanted to talk about?
Are you changing the subject? Don't do that. Oh, I bet that means you do have someone, don't you? Don't you worry. I won't pry if you don't want to share. These things are private, after all. Well, I ought to get going. I wouldn't want to be in the way if your special someone shows up. Either way, I do hope you'll share a dance with me later.
Okay.
It seems that everyone is having a delay.
I kind of expected her to press the issue more, but I guess, she decided not to. Congratulations, Dorothea. You're getting... Well, I guess she gained A speed, so now she's getting 5 off of this, which is still a lot. You're increasing your speed by 50%. Congratulations. Also, plus 9 base string.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Damn, plus 9, plus 5, plus 6. That's a lot of stats. Well, now that she's over leveled by 3 levels, what is she actually getting from it? She's still getting base hit points. And base defense. The defense is a lot less surprising.
Perfect comprehension.
Okay, that should cover everyone who hit 20. Or no, wait. Yeah, because Bernie already went Bishop, so... Unfortunately for Winhart, he's still trailing Bernie. There's something so wrong but so good about that. Combat Arts. Yeah, see you later, Grounder. Also, I totally gave Hanneman his battalion, forgot to give it back, so whoops.
Captain?
Actually, this should be interesting on the left side. I should buy a javelin to give Ferd. Because this is a lance wing one over here.
Come back. Well. Is that the one? Thanks, come back.
should take that accuracy ring away from Shamir. Someone else might want that. And the bows, too. Wait, what did I do to... Oh, I didn't have the march ring, that's why. So I forgot to put it back after getting rid of the knowledge gem. Speaking of which, might put it on Petra. Although she already has hit plus 20. Oh, I forgot she already needed strength plus 2 and then never equipped it. That might have helped her a little bit for her damage. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna put the knowledge gem back on Hubert. Guess we need more chess keys.
Is that the one? Thanks. Come.
Also, we've got a lot of people who can use magic and a couple of physics, so Gerald should hopefully be relatively safe. Actually, we probably don't need to buy a new hand axe. Because it's not like we were using Smash with it or anything. Both Bird and Edelgard have enough prot that these things just don't damage them. You'll love to see it. And that's without any stat boosters. We're just doing raw Fortress Knight with shields and proper battalions.
They're real. Battle. Unexpected.
Thank you. Stay focused.
I will prevail.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. That was nothing.
Leave it to me.
As you wish.
Apologies.
That's my cue.
Bap.
Put me in there.
Might send Sylvain with the right side.
I'm on it.
Is that all?
Beast.
Nosferatu kill. Or at least bar break. There we go. Good job, Sylvain.
I'm pretty much.
Is Elgar gonna get the relic shield? She might. We'll see if Bird ends up needing it more, but chances are Edelgard probably will, especially since she's got the better res. So it'll allow us to keep trying to stack res for a little bit. I don't expect us to be able to disrespect him for too much longer, though.
Thank you.
Probably gonna need to use more gambits over here. Otherwise, we're gonna get stuck in that choke. Sylvain getting strong without any advancement, kinda. He's definitely not as strong as last run, where we also barely did too much to invest in him and still had him running around doing goofy things. That one got real lucky, so we can't really expect that to happen again.
How interesting.
Let's use our heads.
Gremlin.
Apologies.
Thanks for being the gremlin. Never crit's the one you want. Nope. Did Gerald going in for the crit there? Yeah, at least he moved towards Bernie.
Good.
It really doesn't matter who he moves towards as long as it's Linhardt or Bernie. Doro here just kind of being some of the best damage on the team.
Well, like what you see.
Or at least on the left sides. Actually, I probably don't need to use my Scythias right now. Because we want to let him do that thing, or the staggering blow before we do any shield damage anyway. Especially since they've got that HP regen that that'll make any really low chip damage just pointless. Oh, monster's coming this way now. Or the one fighting Gerald is coming this way. That's kind of annoying. Because now Gerald's running in the middle of two of those. Not too happy about that. Nice. Good job, Edelgard. You do this. Because then someone other than Ferd can break the barrier. She's low of healing. We need to get in there quickly. Oh no, strength plus 2 let him do 1 damage to Edelgard. How terrifying.
Sorry.
Ooh, more magic on Bernie. Let's go. Keep it up.
You can't stop me.
Thanks.
Winning's always nice.
Good job, Goro.
Sweet of you.
Okay, well, it's kind of looking like crisis averted at this point. We just need to gambit the one on the left after to stop it from attacking the kid again. Hello, Seppi. Gerald, you fool.
Make them tremble.
I'll send you flying!
You already finished your first run of 3 houses. It was cool. You chose Edelgard's route. Finished like or felt like the ending was a bit unfinished, but alas. Yeah, that's a pretty common sentiment. There's a lot of things unresolved. Yeah, I definitely feel like it should have been... We should have gone on to fight the Slithers, but... The devs constantly forget that they actually exist on, for some reason, the non-Claude Silver Snow route.
Kind of you.
Let the lesson begin!
Geralt has completely ruined his battalion. Lost 47 endurance. Just like immediately. How do you break monster armor? If you deal damage at all, it deals like 1 point. So if it looks cracked, it'll break it. If it looks solid like this, it'll make it cracked. If you use monster effective moves, it'll just break the solid right away. So like for instance, if I do this and use Bane of Monsters, it'll just break this shield like right now. Also, we're gonna crit and kill it, but you know.
Not
You can also do it with gambits. The target of a gambit is a full break, and then everything else will do a single point. So something like Blaze is really good at stunning them and then opening them up to being chain stunned by other characters. Why is the thinnest blade somehow the most powerful weapon in the game? Because royalty bias. Yeah, no counterattack for you.
Stay away.
Gremlin.
I just worked harder.
That was fun to watch.
It was...
Not at the appropriate time, Caspar.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess if you're hitting on hard enough to one-round them, you're definitely denying yourself
Evidence to be
the materials.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help.
You can try to sandbag yourself, I guess, by using weaker weapons. Oh, rip Dad. He got stabbed. Not that he was trying very hard to keep himself alive to begin with, but you know. You blame Rhea. Yes, Rhea did screw things up. Although she isn't the one who stabbed him.
You're here.
Also, it's technically part Edelgard's fault. She set these machinations in motion. It was an enabler for the Slithers, so... She should be out here apologizing.
Thank you. Thank you. How relaxing. Hmm? Wow. Hmm? Wow. Hmm? Yes, I agree. Being here calms my nerves. Oh, but I'll leave if I'm in your way.
Disagree or blush, so I guess we're blushing.
Thank you.
Need more chip damage to not kill them and break their armor to get their mats. Pretty much. You might have an easier time using gambits, I guess. Oh, I guess we are in ads. We'll get back to that in a second then. So let's see. Did anyone else get to 20? I don't think so. Petra is kind of closing in. Linhart's saw a lot of... He took a lot of actions, but even with the experience gem, that was only, what, like 2/3 of a level? Feels bad. Someone who shows no emotion, Dusky is good at watching on command. It's true. Alright, let's go. I guess we need to consider what we're doing for paralogs this month. I guess we wanna... We probably want to get the Aegis Shield, so we'll do Felix's. The question is if we want to pull in Ash and or Ignatz. Yeah, so you do want to try to keep your damage a little bit lower, I guess, if you're planning to break them. So chip damage definitely works for sure. I guess you might have a better time if you use large AoE gambits. Because that way you need relatively fewer actions to break, depending on what monster you're fighting.
Okay.
Hey there. Hello there, Professor.
Other way, Verona. Hmm. We're about to A plus too, so we're gonna have room to do another combat on the weekend.
Hello there.
Hi there.
Although I think Felix is adding a combat quest here. So we could maybe use that to try to get Edelgard at plus 20 or something.
Maybe.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, I haven't sold these fish yet. We're gonna have so much money. Yeah, that was like another 15k from those fish.
Hello there.
Okay, this time not forgetting to get smithing stones.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Oh no.
You can't be serious.
Hey,
Wait, no, it's
Do you
not
have time for a
Felix,
request?
it's random random church soldier. Regardless, it's adding another battle, so I guess we'll probably do that.
Professor. Ugh.
Oh, no spawns there.
Hi.
That's a relative rarity. Actually, both of those spots north of the dining hall have nothing. That doesn't happen very often.
Professor. Whoa. Professor.
Wait, I think we hit D with Ash. I guess not that it matters that much for Felix, because I think we should be good enough to get him with a C, but no, let's just cook with him for giggles.
You want me?
Cooking's a bit like hunting.
I see.
Not like he's gonna burn the kitchen down, he's only a mediocre chef. Even the bad chefs don't seem like they're gonna burn it down.
Why are we seated? Just shut up.
They just make a much bigger fire. Yeah. But it doesn't seem like it's that much of a problem. Shui. Yeah, we might as well top everyone off, because we'll basically be blitzing all their motivation if we're doing a combat weekend. So we might as well give them something. Petra, Caspar, Bernie, Sylvain.
I would be.
You're eating too.
Yeah.
190, huh? Okay, well we can do the tournament, I guess. Just in case we need another advanced seal. I think we've earned enough extras on top of what we bought that it's entirely possible we don't, but you know what? Whatever, let's fight. Do we send Edelgard at it? She'll definitely be tanky enough. The question is if we run into issues of taking too many turns, but I mean, she's got 29 strength. Surely that's enough. Well, it's definitely enough against Ignats.
Well, how was that? Is that all? Failure is not an option.
Good enough against Leone, too. That's a good sign.
Is that all? You're weak. Failure is not an option. You're weak. Is that all?
Trash talking Felix right before we recruit him. Classy.
Is that all? You're weak. Now you know your limits.
Okay, there was a very marginal chance of timing. We'd have to be really unlucky, but 75 is kind of ass as far as hit rate goes. But we would have had to have missed 3 of those 75s.
Professor.
Alright, well. That was a pretty easy tournament. And we're A+ now. What are our swords doing? It's getting towards A, I guess.
Professor. Oh.
Trey, let me double check the requirements here. So yeah, Felix wants speed and sword, and we're super over the speed. And we're B+ sword, so like, even if we didn't have a support, we would just have it. I mean, Ash wants us to have lances. I guess we better actually train some lances. Although, I think the instructors are all gone now. So we don't have Shamir or Gilbert. I guess we'll have to do it next month. For Ash. But we already have some existing Lance. Actually, wait, we can train with Sedith. He does Lance. So we can do that to Primate. We only really need D since we're at B rank.
First Tomas, both Tomas. It was reported.
So Sedith could practically do this for us on his own. Like if we only do 1 week of combat, I think we actually have enough just by training lances with him twice more. And if we do... No, I guess if we're not recruiting Ash, we don't really have enough paralogs to do it. But even if we did, and had more paralogs, it's just... The next time we explore after this month, we just train lances with Sedith one more time and we have it. Okay, what's that leave? Oh yeah, we could grab Ignatz. But if we're delaying Ashes, we might as well delay Ignatz so that he comes in a little bit stronger for the paralog. And then I guess if we're trading lances for Ash, that means we have Leonie for basically free as long as we get her to B. So yeah, let's go find Felix, I guess. Imagine rolling up to an archery tournament and your opponent is in full plate armor. There's nothing in the rules that says we can't, okay?
Dark expressions don't... People say you're quite... Perhaps if I joined your class... Indeed. I'll transfer...
Well, he's probably not doing anything with that, but... Change it anyway, because funnies. Okay, I might do... I could do Choir, I guess? It barely gives any faith, but... We could play Scythia and... I guess Windheart's at A. Bernie's at A. I guess we could bump Marianne in advance. Her paralog's not going to be for some time, but...
Singing. I can't...
May as well, since Windheart and Bernie don't need it.
I still have...
Oh, I should do statues. We haven't looked at our renown total in a while.
Excuse me.
In part because we were holding all those combat quests.
Need something?
Okay, we can definitely buy something. Question is, what? I guess we just buy up the swords +2. Yeah,
This
swords
one?
+2 sounds good.
You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
And I guess, let's train swords with Manuela.
I have.
Wow. I'm really. Oh.
Hmm. 3 levels to get up to B. Or to C+, and then we Gamba, I guess. I guess that should coincide nicely. How's Lysithia is? Her auth is getting there, but it'll be a bit before she can use macules. Actually, maybe I should be doing auth with her going forward. Because 7 levels is quite a long time to get to Grimoire. Let's do it like this. Let's do Faith auth for now.
I'm not. Right. I'm.
Come on! I'm starving!
I'm actually gonna bump Bird up to C bows in case we want to get +20 for him too. Choose up the gremlin. Indeed. Let's do this. Actually, that's probably a good time to swap off of Voth. Because B is probably all he's really gonna need. Actually, I should see if we have a different battalion we want to put on him. I'm not sure if we got another good tanking B rank right now. What are we doing with Caspar? I guess we're just going straight to warrior? Or... Could flip him to brigand until then, but... Not sure if I'm totally sold on that. guess regardless, we'll work on his axes. Yeah, we're gonna get Inquisitor for Bernie and then start working on having Gremory open as an option for her. It's gonna be a long road with that reason only at E right now, though.
You're... I have a question.
Fancy meals are boring.
Impressive.
Teacher.
No, Ferd, no riding. How many times do I have to tell you that's illegal?
Our professor...
What?
Yeah. It's a...
Ah, it's clear to me now. Enlightening.
Let's put this to the test.
I'd never have learned this.
Age is but a number.
Professor.
This is...
Ferdinand, huh? Okay.
My...
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically just a Gautier Knights if we want to, and they start with no prot. Yeah, that seems like not the kind of thing we want to be putting on our Fortress Knight. I guess we could use Fraldarius after we get Felix, although that's not exactly a tanking battalion either, but I think it at least gets better prot? But you know, we never changed Petrov with Church of Sorrow soldiers. That might be part of our problem. Although... Archers doesn't really give her that much more physical attack. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Actually, she could take the Pegasus company from Shamir. No hit, but +4 physical attack. And actual defensive stats. I guess we'll pick up that Archer cert so that we can flip Edelgard.
As expected.
Hold off on switching for now. Yeah, let's grab it for both Edelgard and Ferdinand.
A true no.
Yeah, let's maybe... Yeah, we should have time to quickly do this combat quest, and then that'll set us up to do the other stuff when we come back on Sunday. What if we might be able to do this all at once for both of them? Because, like, 27 attack is really not going to do much, even if we class down to Archer.
I must grow.
Yeah, they still have 29 and 28 prot when an Archer. Granted, I guess that's with the shield, so if we adjutant for to Edelgard, we can give him the knowledge gem. Let's put Shamir with Hubert.
I will prevail.
We're just doubling these guys to death, too. Edelgard too fast.
Stay focused.
There we go.
I'm on it. As you wish. You're a big help.
Annie.
Oh, me? Oh no. That's my cue.
Leave it to me.
That was nothing.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Not so fast.
You're weak.
That was nothing.
Failure is not an option.
I owe you one.
Battle.
There we go. They're powering up.
Now you know your limits. Your defeat was inevitable.
Yeah. Nice, barely doing damage.
Helpful.
I guess I should also be spamming Rescue with Bernie just for the free experience. Is she T-posing? When is Edelgard never or ever not ever not T-posing? Seems like her default disposition.
Witness my power.
Well, rip him.
Well, how was that?
Thanks so much.
Well done.
The nerd's making progress.
Now you know your limits. Is that all? Witness my power.
That was nothing.
7 more interactions.
Is that all?
Not so fast.
Well, how was that? it!
Not so fast.
Is that all? Now you know your limits.
That was me.
Witness my power. Your defeat was inevitable.
I'd rather be napping. This over yet?
A great help.
There you go. Level 19.
I could have been.
So if we spam enough magic or healing magic with him in the rare monster battle,
Now you know your limits.
People like.
that should position us so that even if we don't quite make it, the few actions he'll take in the Felix paralog should push him over, hopefully. Imagine having your entire army stonewalled by a melee archer. Yep. Yeah, I'll do quick preps for this so that I can get I guess Ferdinand back into Fortress Knight and Edelgard behind him. Then she can run the Knowledge Gem. No, I don't think weight -5 is doing much for him anymore. So let's grab a hit there. It's kind of funny, weight minus is typically just at its best when you're not using an armor, but it takes quite a bit of commitment to heavy armor to actually get to weight -5. Yeah, we'll leave her with axes. Because that'll probably get her to A+, and maybe a decent amount of the way to S. Wow, 2 opposing enemy Pegasus Knights in a random battle. Don't see that too often. Catch her with Lilith, I guess. Alright. So I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Pretty good progress. Because we got a decent amount of the way into the beginning of the next month. And I thought Gerald dying would potentially be about where we hit the normal stopping time, but I guess we did that map really fast. Or maybe it's more that we rolled over Red Canyon. I think it might be that we rolled over Red Canyon. There was almost no problem there, even though Shamir got that inopportune crit. That spawned all that crap a turn early. So yeah, definitely got quite a bit more here. We've got a bunch of White Cloud paralogs left, so we might reach time skip by the end of Sunday. We'll see. Yeah, I expect about 3 more sessions, probably. So Sunday, Monday, and Friday, and then there's a possibility we have to finish this on the following Sunday, and then probably start Fates like midway through the stream, but we'll see. You just Bakushin as well, you got to the Ura semifinal, congrats. I guess on that topic, we will be doing some Uemusume ourselves on Wednesday and Thursday. Still working towards making Haru win that race that she's unintended to win, but I like her and I'm stubborn. So let's see, Solomon's still... Yeah, it looks like he's still going. He's doing some Eternal Return stuff, so I think I'm gonna send you over there. Let's see. Yeah, he's in the middle of a match. Alright. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Sunday for more of this. And have yourselves a good night.